オラ皆さん、アメリカからコキさんです。はじめまして、よろしくお願いします。皆さん、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。皆さん、今日のライブストリームは楽しいです。はい、皆さん、元気ですか？元気皆さん。はい。はい、元気ですよ。皆さん。よし、よし。はい。はい、チェック、チェック、マイクチェック。はい。はい。いや。よし、よし。バラ。よし。皆さん、バックグラウンド、いいですよ。はい。はい。あ、いや、いや、いや、いや。あ、ああ、うん、うん。大丈夫よ、大丈夫よ。皆さん、ほうほうほうほう。新しい、新しい、事務所に行きます。あーい新しい、事務所、いいですよ。はい。あ皆さん、今日のライブストリームは、1番セグメント、英語を話します。2番セグメント、漢字を勉強します。そして、3番セグメント、テレビのゲーム、アーケードアーカイブを遊びます。はい、皆さん、よし。皆さん、今は一番セグメント、英語を話します。皆さん、はい、はじめ。皆さん、はい、welcome everybody. Welcome to the English segment. Finally in the new office. Finally in the new office, you can see Rob is further up. He is further up because the ceiling is further up now, and I have no echoes, no issues. Everything is good. Sound is muffled next door, so shouldn't be picking up any loud noises or anything. At least not the crazy loud noises. So it feels good. It's a little bit more cramped here. But in terms of width, but length, good. It's very good. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, sumimasen, sumimasen. Man. All right. So today gonna talk a little bit about trucking Hoboken, and just relax a little bit for this segment here, because it was a long week. It's been a long week, and I had a bit of a scare when I did the test on over the weekend. When I did the test stream to make sure my connections were good, and they weren't. I'm still dealing with room here, trying to get adjusted to space, the different space here. What else? Oh yeah. So before I went off, I did go to Mitsuwa over in Edgewater, New Jersey, Kinokuniya, Little Japan, Daiso, and so on. You know what I'm saying? Did my little trip through Little Tokyo. And I picked up a whole new little thing from Rement. They had some new stuff from Rement over at Little Japan. And so I went and I got myself a new little item, and this is what I got here. Let me bring it over. Here we go. There we go. I was hoping for like a couch chair since these things are randomized, but this is what I got for Waddle Dee's house here in the background. So some nice tokens, good luck tokens, good luck charms here. You know what I'm saying? I think a little luck is needed for my live stream and for my hopes of making it back to Japan after 20 years. It's been 20 years since I've been there, and I've been wanting to go back for the longest. It's it's been pretty sad, honestly. I feel sad because I wanted to go back there, so badly, and so much has changed. Like Tokyo Tower, there was no Skytree when I went there 20 years ago. This was 2003, and there was no Skytree. Now there's a Skytree, and I want to see a Skytree. I want to see a Skytree. So it's tough. It's tough, but I'm just hoping that everything with this will work out. So yeah. Next up, I want to thank new follower Yoshida Takashi-san. Yoshida Takashi, arigatou gozaimasu. He has a nice little channel going there. He plays video games. So, check him out. See if it's to your liking. I'll be swing by, what I'm saying? Don't be a stranger, what I'm saying? Chat with me. Chat with me. I'm looking to learn. improve my Japanese. So I can be able to communicate better. Conversational classes started last week. And this is what we're using. It's called... because I had to take a more advanced class because I'm an intermediate now. So this is the book that's being used currently. Maragoto, A2B1. So it's a pretty good class. My sensei is pretty good, just as good as my other sensei, and I like the way it's going. But unfortunately, last week, because the fact that I was moving, I just didn't have any time whatsoever to sit down and thoroughly read through. And then I had to play catch up today with the company and so on. So as well as other quality of life priorities. So I didn't get a chance to continue reading my manga. I'm still working my way through 14 to Kimetsu no Yaiba. I was about to say Jujutsu Kaisen. Kimetsu no Yaiba. I am in the village swordsmith arc, the swordsmith's village arc, which the anime is at now. I still haven't finished the last chapter of Chainsaw Man, number 13, and I still haven't finished the first book of Kaiju number 8. Yeah, so that's where I've been getting my sources of kanji from. That's why this little kanji chart exists. And why I'm trying to build up a chart. Oh, you can't even see that. So this is, yeah, look at that. Every kanji I wrote down that I came across, and I've been off the mark. I'm terrible. It's been pretty bad. But today I'm not going to, for today's next segment, for the learning, I'm not going to use this today. I'm going to go right back to the basics to try and get the kanji drilled into my head, but most importantly, get my vocabulary up, because the whole move really took me away from everything, and I haven't been keeping up for the past couple of weeks because of this move. It was very disruptive and very annoying, quite honestly. So I'm going back to good old Genki here. I'm going back to the good old Genki, and I'm gonna pull out the kanji. You see here, if you could be able to see here, you see it's got the list of kanji here in the middle. I'm gonna write these out into my chart that I'm trying to work on. So what I'm trying to do is this little chart that I've been doing for the past a couple of weeks, on this show. I'm trying to make a chart with all the kanji in one whole, set, saying in a page, so that way I can look up so I could look up the words, without having to go through the crazy dictionaries and such. And also try and go easy on the kanji fast finder as well, and get the kanji drilled into my head and get my vocabulary expanded, because now with this, now with this, there's not, there's barely any furigana, which is good, but now, the conversation is starting to happen, and I'm still disadvantaged by the fact that we're relying on the textbook. I was expecting a little bit more in terms of conversation, but we're learning conversational sentences and words in conversational classes, but I'm not getting enough drilled into my head because of the lack of communication. And I wish Japan was not in the 14-hour time difference, quite honestly, because it's very late at night here where I'm at, but over in Japan, it's midday. It's like noontime. It's noon in Japan, and everybody's working. Everybody's working, and weekends, everybody goes out on the weekends. It's no different in Japan. Everyone goes out. Even I go out and eat. I got to get some fresh air and such. But that's basically the situation. It's very difficult to get it all together. Saying to get Japanese audiences on here, live streaming with me, like right here in the chat room, and typing in Japanese so I can speak back in Japanese and really develop my vocabulary, my kanji reading, and be able to speak back, conversationally. So it's a very tough one. It's very tough. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, and Trucker no Boken, it's still up on Shisetsu. It's not going anywhere. It's still it's still in rough draft form. In its early draft form. But soon I'll start rewriting as soon as I could get everything back into working order here, on the back end. In the background, behind the scenes. There we go. Behind the scenes, I get everything back to normal. Then I can get things back to then I could get back to rewriting Trucker no Boken, so I could clean it up and everything, flesh out the characters and such in the first book, and then re-upload the first book 1, into Shisetsu with new translations and such. Hopefully I could get some more get more translations off. But if you wanna read it now, as it is, please by all means do so. Show support, shows that you're interested. Saying, and lets me know that you guys are interested, and I could be able to. Well, I'm always gonna put in my best effort. No matter what, I'm always gonna put in my best effort. But it at least lets me know that there's interest for Trucker no Boken. I'm still trying to figure out the next stories, because I do have some stories that I had written, which I actually complete, and I can translate them right away. Like, for example, The Impossible Man, as well as Akana Magi, the first book. But right now I'm kind of more fixated on Trucker no Boken at the moment. But I do want to get those, as well as 2 other stories. I think 3 more stories. Well, I still want to get more stories. I still got more stories on the queue. So don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. It's going to be there. So, yeah, that's all I got to say. So let's get on to the second segment and do some kanji exercises here. So get some kanji words and get some vocabulary into my head and some kanji up there. So, 皆さん、今は2番セグメント、漢字を書きます。Here we go. よし、皆さん。 All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Just had to double check a few things here. I'm very worried about my audio. Okay, so our first word in Genki is eiga. Eiga. This is the kanji for eiga. 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 All right. Eiga. There we are, which is movie. Movie. Okay. Next one is ongaku. Ongaku. Oh. Eigo. Eiga. Eigo. 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 Eiga. 難しいよ。音楽。音楽。And that's music. これはミュージック。これはこれ音楽。これ音楽。雑誌。雑誌。Oh, 雑誌。雑誌。はい。雑誌。magazine。すみません。雑誌。カタカナ。お酒。お酒。お酒。あは。お酒。Which is sake. That's what the osake spells out as. And then there's ocha. This is the kanji for ocha. 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 Tea. Green tea. Green tea is lovely. Green tea is very tasty. Oishi. Ocha. Ocha wa oishi desu yo. はいはい。水。水。水。水を飲みます。おいしい水を飲みます。朝ごはん。朝ごはん。 朝ごはん。犬。犬を見ます。朝ごはん。あ昼ごはん。昼ごはん。lunch 昼ごはん。昼ごはんがありました。ありました。晩ごはん。晩ごはん。晩ごはん。いえ。よし、晩ごはん。晩ごはんはリーブズとオニオンリングを食べました。よし。Last one. いえ。いえ。えっと。よし。いえ。家に、家に行きます。家に入ります。よし。元気。元気の方。漢字を勉強します。皆さん。はい。皆さん。So, as you can see, 皆さん, my intent is to print all this out. I print all this out, and every time I read these, or I play video games, I can go to this a lot faster and find the words that I'm looking for instead of having to scroll through. Instead of doing this to find the words, to search for the words, they're all right here on these sheets. Everything I need to know, everything I need to read and build up my vocabulary. So that's the idea. That's the whole entire idea. All right. 皆さん、ありがとうございます。I hope those of you who are learning Japanese, learn with me. You're more than welcome to learn with me. You know, don't be afraid to write Japanese here on the chat room. You are more than welcome to, write some Japanese kanji. Because then I'll get to learn and translate, and I'll translate for you. You know what I'm saying? We could translate together. We could speak together. If you are learning how to speak Japanese. All right. So now we move on to 3番セグメントアーケードアーカイブを遊びます。はい。よし。First game in English is called Battleship Paladin. Then in Japanese it's called Space Battleship Gomorrah. I didn't get I forgot to translate that. I forgot to translate that. Gomen nasai, minasan. Gomen nasai. But this is what we're gonna play. Nope. And I forgot to grab this. Here we are. Bonus game. Omake game is later. Alright. Pause that. Let me fix this up. Looks a little out of alignment, doesn't it? Let me just shift this over. Hold on. Yeah, it is out of alignment. I'll get started in a second. Let me just get all this to the side here. I just want to censor this. It looks so weird not being properly censored. Gomen nasai, minasan. Dramatic music. Let me see here. Thank you for bearing with me. I didn't expect this to be out of alignment like that. There we go. How's that? I'm being a little nitpicky here. Please bear with me. Okay, there we go. 4. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry about that. Gomen nasai, minasan. Gomen nasai. Minasan. Gamen wa kyo desu. Yeah. Kireyo. Kireyo. Gaman wa kireyo. はい。はい。 Ajá. ¿Eh? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ajá. I have to restart all the time? Oh. 빠르위요. ああ、悪いよ。難しいよ。あよし。Dang.よし。ボス。ボスダウン。よし。ああ。負け。はい。 ああうん。あチェックポイントがありません。難しいよ。This stage is gonna be tough. Come on. Ah. Ah. Boss. Right. Right. Ah. Ah.
ああ。よし。ああ。 ああはあ、ラッキー。よし。ステージ4。行きましょう。ボス来い来い。悪い。私は悪いです。でした。悪いでした。はい。バロービーム。よし。 ハロビームがあります。これ、シープは危ないよ。難しい。I'll get it. I'm gonna get it. Mm. よし。ああ。よし。ああ。 Ah. Ah. Oh, close. Oh. Naze. 見ませんでした。 I don't get it. This is hard. 難しいよ。大丈夫だ。It's alright. I'll get it. Yeah. よし。あ。うん。 moving faster. Ah, hayayo. Ah. What makes this game so hard is that I can't move my ship when I'm moving the reticle, this square little box here. And I have to press two buttons. The one to move the reticle, and then the attack button. So it's like I can't move around. Gomenasai, minasan. Gomenasai. So, mono auto. Auto? Auto. Auto desu. Gomenasai, minasan. Ah. Woo! Close. Yosh. Hi. 6番。ランダーロック。大丈夫。新しいステージに行きます。 Ooh. Ah. Boss. Oh. Ah.よし、オートビームがあります。おー、ラッキー。うん。え？ で何よ。
That's crazy.
ああ。 Haha. Eh? How many rounds are in this game? Ah, this is nuts. Yosh, オールピンがあります。いいですよ。うん。Boss time. 大丈夫、大丈夫。うん。ああ。うん。ああ。え何 Oh, glitch? スクリーングリッチ。グリッチがあります。あ今は大丈夫です。ああ。 is a long game.
Yes.
Ah. 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 Mm. Dajabu. Ah. Yatta! Ah! Nani yo? How many stages are here? None. Uchu Senken Gomora. Ah. Yo, Venom-san! Konnichiwa! Konbanwa! 今は5番です。はい。5番は、はは。元気ですか？Mac. He may have ran. I was too busy looking at the screen. No. Mama. How you doing? Doing good? I am playing Ujusen Gomorrah or Battleship Paladin, and I'm getting blown away in stage 9. This is way too hard. Usukashi. Yeah, I guess Venom-san is gone. It was nice of him to stop by to say hi. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have an online match. So you're not gone. Aww. Byoki o tabimasu? Did you eat some medicine? Yosh. Hi, hi. Combo classes,いいですよ. Very good, very good. But the move really interfered a lot with the study time. Which really stinks. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. See how nice and roomy my roof is? My ceiling is? Nice blinders. Arigato, arigato. Now if I just could figure out how many stages this game has and how much further I got to go. Because I want to move on to the next game. I didn't expect this game to be this ridiculously hard. This is beyond bullet hell. Bioship Paladin. Bioship Paladin. So I'm on the last stage. No wonder. Oh boy. Alright. Last stage, huh? And they decided to throw 7 ships that I can't destroy. Good. See, it's taking a long time for them to show up, so I'm gonna run out of this. See? There we go. Jeez. This is the first time I got past that part. And that's just the beginning. Oh, this is the boss? Please tell me this is the boss. No. Your woos were slow. Ah, Muzakashi, oh, Muzakashi. No, it's both. Look at. See how fast I just went out? So you see that square box? That square box is my super weapon. The problem is, I can move like this, but if I want to move the box, I can't move the ship. And the ship is slow to move. So imagine trying to dodge a whole bunch of walls while moving the box that doesn't let you move your ship. And now you see that a challenge. This challenge has been going on for 2.5 hours now. This whole game. And then to make matters worse, this ship up here is firing lasers in every single direction and won't stop. This is not even bullet hell. This doesn't even qualify as bullet hell. This is bull crap. And I'm gonna say it, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. These developers don't think when they play test these games. They think that because they can beat a challenge like this, that everybody can do the same. They don't realize that not everybody is the same, and not every player is the same, has the same skill set. This is something that developers can be able to beat. See, and I can't use the box because then I get hit. So I have to do all this maneuvering. Look. I don't think this game's beatable. Yeah, I made it all the way up to made it far, but still. I hate the idea. This is the last stage, and I hate the idea of just stopping. And this is what's crazy about it. They make me sit here and I lose the auto beam, and I have to reset it. And then I lose time again, waiting for these things to show up. And then I gotta wait for this ship to get in front of me, so I can be able to use my full blast here. And then I gotta dodge all this. There we go. See, my ship can barely move because it's slow. Then I gotta deal with all this. Then I lose my evolution again. See, and it just keeps hitting me because I can't avoid it. And once the boss shows up, they blow up automatically. So now I can't even use my joystick until. And I gotta hope I have enough. And then these missiles here, the homing missiles, are such pain in the butts. And now I'm completely pinned in. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna crash into it. And I got three more games to play. I got Gunneon, Sengoku, and one bonus game that I wanted to play. I'm gonna be up all night just playing arcade games. Look at that, only 3 seconds, so I'm not even gonna have enough time to. I only had enough to get one out. Then it goes all the way up there. Gosh. Naze. Didn't even do anything. There we go. Auto beam. Good. Dang it, man. There we go. These freaking... My gosh, these laser beams. I can't do this. I can't do this. This sucks, man. I can't find myself doing this. It's gonna be Kid Nicky all over again. I can't do this. Kegara washi. Yeah. Kosoku? Kosoku. Kosoku desu. Kosoku desu. I know you wanna. I know developers want to make money off the arcades, but you gotta let people win, man. You gotta let people win. You can't just create a barrage like that. You got the playership is slow, and the enemy's laser beams hit him at every turn.
accurately, like high accuracy. You can't, you're not dodging it or anything. And you're throwing, what was it, five of those ships with lasers that are 100% accurate and homing missiles. The fact that I managed to power through all this to stage 9, the last stage, is a miracle. But it also sucks because I'm literally right there at the end. I made it to the boss, but I never have enough life left, and then now the boss pins me into the corner because it's so big, and I don't have enough life left to be able to get in there. Let me see something. I may have to consider. I want the ending. That's it. I can up the number of lives, but I don't think that's going to even make a difference. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Plus, it'll probably reset the whole thing too, because it's the dip switch. So, I think I'm going to call it. In terms of its concepts, it's pretty novel. But I think the big flaw is the fact that and I'm not even sure if this was a twin stick game. That's actually a good question. Let me see. Let me get a look at the cabinet for Battleship Paladin and see. And let me see, because maybe this was designed as a twin stick, shooter. Because if that's it, then because if that's the case, then that explains everything. And then let me see the arcade cabinet. Is there an arcade cabinet? Because it is an arcade. I'm just wondering if they got a picture of the cabinet. Because that can explain. Is this it? No, it's just one joystick and 2 buttons. It looks like it's a 4-player game. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's not a twin stick. I thought that might have been a twin stick, and maybe that's why I'm having a hard time. Because no, it's 2 buttons, 1 stick and 2 buttons. So that means, see, I have to press. This is my fire button right here. This here's my fire button, and this here moves the is to hold to move the reticle, the little square box, so I can use the more powerful weapon. Which means that when I hold this down, the ship doesn't move, only the reticle moves. And then I have to fire this at the same time. So what I'm doing is this here. Let me show you. I have to do it like this. See, I can move around and fire, but when I hold this, I'm not moving anywhere. So I have to press with 2 fingers in order to use that. And that's very difficult when you have a very large ship sandwiched between 4 larger ships with slow movement, and the only way you could take those 4 big ships out is either you charge up and get into the line of fire, which you crash, or you stay in place and hold on to the reticle, move the reticle around to fire it while the ships crash into you, like move their bodies into you. So basically, this is a lunatic situation here, and if you don't have this auto beam that lets you do it automatically while you move around,
you don't stand a chance against these 2 ships. And then if you don't take these 2 ships out quickly, which I was able to do because I had the auto fire. Now here comes the 3rd ship with this laser beam that can pretty much hit you everywhere no matter how well you maneuver. And it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. And then here's the 4th ship. So if you don't get rid of those first 2 ships, you're surrounded by 4 ships that's blasting you in every direction with very little maneuvering, and you get pinned in. I don't know why they designed it like that, the last stage. The last stage should be challenging, of course, but not like this. This is not challenging. This is insane. I don't know how the developers managed to beat that stage, but they must have had a way to beat that stage and seem to have forgotten that we players are not developers. We don't we don't have their skill and knowledge to be able to beat it the way they've designed it and the way they beat it. I say this countless times when it comes to game design. When it comes to game design, just because you can do it as a developer or a play tester or anything doesn't mean that the average player is going to do it too. You gotta ease up on the difficulty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta shave off a couple of layers of difficulty. I'm not saying get rid of all the difficulty and make it super easy. You want to make it doable. But not your kind of doable. Their kind of doable. Some people will figure it out and it'll be easy for them, but for other players, they'll find it as a challenge. No 2 players are the same built when it comes to playing styles. And you gotta always keep that in mind when you're game designing. So I can't get past this. No, wrong. That's the wrong thing to say because I have done it twice. I've done it twice. I can't do this on the live stream anymore. I completely forgot which one allows me to save a restore point. Which is my restore point? I completely forgot my restore point. So that way I can at least save the restore point. I could always revisit later. That's what's good about arcade archives. They have restore points. Unfortunately, let's see here. Taitoru. Let's see. Game ni mororu. Game restart. Nope. Subete. Is this it? This might be it. Oh, it's a reset. I was trying to save the... Maybe this was it. No, that's online. Oh, well. It's alright. The game has potential because you evolve your ship along the way every time you get the L ball and become stronger, but it needed a little bit more refinement. I think it needed a little bit more cooking time. It needed more cooking time. Yeah. That's my assessment. It could use some more cooking time because it's not a bad game, but there was just too many factors that they put into it that kind of hurts it from being a great game. So I'm gonna move on to the next game. Whew, Gun Nail. Huh? Eh? Hold on, something happened here. Oh, did I turn? No. Oh, was there an update? Oh, snap. Was there an update? Did Nintendo update the Switch? Was there a Switch update? Hold on a second here. I don't see it there. Yeah, my whole entire system did a reset. Okay, well, here's the game anyway. There we go. There we are. But first, gonna have to take a quick run. Break time. So go on and get yourself some snacks and drinks and whatever. I'll be back in 5 minutes. He's taking a break. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he's taking a break. He never takes breaks. Hey. Hola, 皆さん。私は、はい。私を、はい。いや。あおかえりおかえり。No, ただいま。There we go. ただいま。はい。There we go. ただいま。Always get those two mixed up. おかえり、ただいま、ただいま、皆さん。よし。
So,
let me just get same. So for you, Phantom-san, let me just show you what we're using. We're using Marigoto A2 B1 book for our conversation class. It's got all kinds of conversational stuff on here. Check that out, man. Check that out. Whoa. Whoa, indeed.
whoa.
All sorts of got a good layer of conversational statements, sentences in the book. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Quick example.
Sure. Let's go here. Let's see here. Where let's see. What page were we up to? No, we weren't here. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. 家は探すとき、あなたにとって第一な条件は何ですか? Of course, they don't give you translations in this here. They don't give you translations. But daiji, which is daiji. Yeah, let me get this for you. Let me put this here. Here we go. Daiji. There we go. Daiji means important. It's important. So this whole section here, section 2, is all about getting a house and moving to a house and commuting. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the thing about this book though is that it's very little furigana. It's very heavy on kanji. Which is great because that means, yeah, it's great because I don't have to worry about getting crutched by the furigana. And kanji is gonna get drilled into my head from that, which is what's great about it. Unfortunately, the class is only 1 month. Then after that, I'm gonna be attending conversation and culture. So for the next 10 weeks, hopefully, it's supposed to be focusing on having conversations and learning Japanese culture while having conversations. So that's like a good double tap for me, because not only will I get to converse, but I get to learn a little bit more Japanese culture, which is very, very important, and really want to make sure, because a lot has changed in 20 years since I last went to Japan. I mean, there was no sky tree when I went to Japan. Now there's a sky tree, so. And then I just got to get back to reading my manga. I still haven't finished the last chapter. I still haven't finished the last chapter of Chainsaw Man book number 13. I still haven't finished Kaiju number 8, volume 1, and I still gotta keep going with the Kimetsu no Yaiba now that the village arc is going on, because this is where I'm in the middle of the village arc here in the manga, so I gotta hurry up before the anime spoils everything. So I still got a long way to go. As you can see, I'm still not speaking sentences yet. That's because the reason why I'm not speaking sentences yet is because I didn't print out Sensei's I didn't print out Sensei's expanded worksheets, because the worksheets have the sentences
for me to practice with, but I was supposed to print it out today, print them out so that way I can read them while doing all this, and but it didn't happen. So, dang. Now I'm just back to blurbing words, random words, and short sentences. So, back to kindergarten level. But it's all right. It's all right. The important thing is that I think I remember what ie, which means home, looks like kanji wise. Yeah, and let me tell you something. The move for the past 2 weeks did not help because it really took me away from studying. I feel like I lost not so much the time, but the input. I lost the input because I couldn't make any time. It really sucks. And again, the lack of consistent conversations just makes it very hard. And we most oh yeah, we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there. All right. So let's get back to Arcade Archives. That was a good little break there. Good little break. Oh. Oh yeah. And I got myself another set from Remnant. Got some little charms here for Waddle Dee's house. Some good luck stuff. So the house expanded again. Waddle Dee's home. There we go. Kawaii. You're supposed to say kawaii, not cute. You're supposed to write out kawaii. There we go. Okay. Gannaru. By the way, how's the sound? Is the video game too loud? I lowered it down to 25 because I was a little worried. Sounds good. Arigato, Venom-san. Ganneru. Hajime. Yosh. Okay. Wakatte yo. Oh.
よし、いいですよ。はい、楽しいです。I only saying that because I have unlimited continues. See, that's another problem with Battleship Paladin. They don't give you extra lives. Whew. Gosh. Ah. Hi, yo. It's not giving me time to look up vocabulary words. Oh. Aw. Okay. Ah. Huh. Okay. Yasashi. Hi, yasashi yo. Alright. Omo garimasu. I forgot that. Ongaku はいいですよ。ああ。 ドンキーコングステージ。Look at them. They're going down like it's Donkey Kong, like a Donkey Kong level. Yoi. Koroba. Koroba no kaado. Hai. Hehehehe これは何ですか Mecca? Oh! I like how that screen went up. Hi, Mecca! Ah. Yosh. Konnichiwa, ue. Oh, shimasu. Ah. ひねりません。This game doesn't reset the count. Doesn't reset the score. Oh. Ganero wa suki desu yo. Ii desu. Hey, kuruma. Warui kuruma. Hey. Michi wa. Hai, mecha wa ookii desu yo. Kowasu. Kowasu. Verb. すみません、皆さん。道を壊します。はい。はい、壊します。メカは道を壊します。と、I'm gonna add this to my card here. So that way I can say this over and over again. Kawasu. Kawasu. To destroy. There we go. So. Yosh. 壊します。俺のシップを壊します。See, I gotta add those to my add words like that to my card. Destroy, move, run, and say those. I gotta say those words while playing these games. Mecha o kawashimasu. I'll never learn. Gotta work on my vocabulary. Japan wants to hear me speak. I want to speak to Japan. Ooh. Wow, 8 stages. 8ステージ。あ、よし。Squish. Squish them all. よし。ガンネアル。はい。See, this is what Bioship Paladin needed to do, like this. It needed to be designed like this, not the way they did that. This is a good design. This is a good design. This is actually a good design. It might seem like, you know, it's super easy because I'm doing all that, you know, constantly, you know, continuing over and over again. But I can see why, where they were going with this. Like, this is designed for challenge, but they give you unlimited continues, you know what I'm saying, the way this is, so you can learn the stages, the flow of the game, the patterns of the ships. And then you get to challenge yourself, you know, like do a 1 credit challenge for this type of game. Well, because the more you learn the patterns, the more you can dodge the enemies and rack up the points, you know, the more proper points. Because I'm sure it could get more than 3 trillion points than that. But it's definitely well designed. They really do have in mind of custom challenges. Personal challenges for players, or if they want to do 2-player modes like this, it's pretty good. I would have expected the score to reset every time I continued, but it didn't. So they wanted you to really beat this game. It's a quarter muncher because I continued a lot of times, but definitely this was designed with people in mind. Yeah, with getting the challenges in mind. So not bad. This is probably one of these types of games where if I have like time on my hands, you know what I'm saying, filler time, I could jump into this easily on the filler and just go all out. Let's see. So let's move on to the next game. Let's go on to the next game. That's gonna be Sengoku from Neo Geo. Neo Geo. There we go. Neo Geo. Yeah, it's very weird. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's shifted over. It's alright. So it shifts over. Yeah, so it shifts around. No big deal. No big deal. I wish I had somebody that could come into a live stream and hit the follow button so I could have this tested out. This little thing tested out that I got here. No, that's fine where it's at. I don't know. Oh well. Feels a bit crowded. Yeah, it is crowding, isn't it? I'll worry about that later. Want to give it a try? Yeah, you could try it. You could try it. Test the follow. See what happens. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't lose the date that you found me. Oh, nah. We need sentimentals. We need to keep things sentimental. We must have our sentimentality. Sengoku. It's the first of the Sengoku trilogy. I'm gonna play all three of them for the next 3 weeks. The entire trilogy. So this is number 1. Then Sengoku 2 will be next week, and Sengoku 3, of course. Play the whole trilogy. Now, I know I could switch this to easy mode. I could have been doing that with the arcades, even Bioship Paladin. I don't know. It's just a habit of just playing at the default difficulty. Hold on, I can't hear anything. How's the volume? Is the game volume too low? Because it sounds too low on my TV here. There we go. Oh, wow. So, the characters don't have names. There's 2 of them. One is a samurai, the other is a cowboy. A bit low. Yeah, it does sound low. Yeah. This won't take much. Just scroll that up. There we go. Yeah, just bring it right up to there. There we go. That should do it. No fan of mine is going to listen to low video game music while I beat up flying ninjas and weird skeletons with my fists. So yeah, they go by the name of Ninja and Cowboy in most arcade cabinets in Sengoku. They don't like officially have a name, just known as Red and Blue. Kao. And honestly, I have no idea what's going on here. All I know is that I'm throwing Hadokens in the style of that was it the Taiwan glitch? Was it Taiwan or when the fireballs would just go up and down, up and down, up and down? Ah. I gotta say though, variety of enemies. Ski desu, y'all. Ski, yo. He does. Oh, boss. Oh, I thought that was the boss. Oh, I am playing. I thought I was tapping in a cutscene. That was pretty awesome. Kao Kaso. Inuyo. Ooh-ah. Ah. Yeah, this is better than dog. Samurai wa what's better? Nani? ありがとう。Mind you, this is only the first stage. よしよしよしよし。はいはいはいはい。Lol. Kao, Kazo. Oh. I'm on horses. えあ、よくも、そのか、はは、はあ、あと、いいが、ステージ2、Ooh. Ninja. He just somersaults. That's it. I'm not even using a trick to make him somersault. He just does it on his own. That's his walk. That's all he does. This is not a double tap dash button or anything. He just flips around. Okay. Oh, there goes my Hadokens. Half coffee, half book. Man, this game's awesome. Sugoyo. Game wa sugoi ne. You get to punch demons. You get to punch demons and zombies. Tell me a game where you don't punch ghosts, demons, and zombies. Look at this. Bakamono. Kappa! Ah, kappa yo. How often do you punch a kappa? Bakamono. 二つ剣。Come down here. Hadouken, Hadouken. Hamburger. 美味しいよ。その はあ。いいが、3ステージ。Wonder how many stages there are. I mean, this guy only has so many subordinates. Oh. Oh, that was weird. That's not how fire works. Fire! Fire! Pyrokinesis, pyrokinesis, cryokinesis, pyrokinesis, cryokinesis. Yosh. I have invincibility when changing. Oh. Arigato. Oh. Game wa omoshiroi yo. Very interesting. I'm beating up statues. Eh? This game has everything, even Star Fox's boots. Even Star Fox boots. He's got Fox McCloud's boots on. Oh, sugoi yo. Game wa subete ga arimasu. I like that I punched the sword. Ken o kawashimasu. Right. Ken ga arimasu. Aww. Futatsu-ken. Onna. Ah. Boss time. Oh. Koi. How many more of these guys are gonna keep sending? Ha! Hunter x Hunter. I always found it funny. I always found it funny in Hunter x Hunter. All of the subordinates was saying "ha" to Miriam. I know that they saying "king" in Japanese, but it's just funny hearing them saying "ha, ha, ha." It was like the whole episode was just them saying that. One whole episode. But I think that was after he came back from his fight with Netero. All of a sudden, the subordinate's like, ha, ha. It's like they completely forgot their lines. Ah. Oh. え小さいよ。はいはいはいはい。That's what the dog is for, to take on these things. I thought I was fighting blobs. Giant microbes. All this up and down is hilarious. Oh. Wait. Aw. That's cool that you get to do a samurai duel on the beach. Aw. 水を飲みます。はあ。123。Dang, how many more stages do I have? She's like, ha! Just ran at me out of nowhere. Like that. Sugoyo. けど、かわします。ああ。よし。 Oh. I like how they just walk into the screen. So like Final Fight when they would walk through the doors. It's pretty cool. But here they run. Really gives character. Oh. Dang, if I knew this was gonna be horror themed, I probably would have saved this for Halloween. Nah, who am I kidding? We want the scary games. The ones that will make me scream, right? They did all that just to just get hit by spinning wheels. It's like they knew I was coming back, so they just kept on swinging. Yosh! Power up! Arigato. Oh. 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 あー、わかったよ。うん、わかります。へえ、ジョジョポーズ。理由があります。This is way better than shooting at a dragon in Red Alert. You get to punch a dragon in this game. A turtle dragon on top of that. How often do you do that? There we go. Ah, final boss? Oh. There he is. Yo. What in the Dragon Ball Z is this? Tanoshiyo. The sad thing is, it's never gonna top Trio the Punch and its final boss. I don't think any game could beat Trio the Punch's final boss. Oh, I'm fighting God. It just gave me the high score. Kanji no kanji Kenny ko no kanji o kanji ni shikashi hito wa sono kanji o kanji shi kanji o So after all those continues and resetting the high score, just slicing the final boss once gave me 200,000 points instantly and gave me the top score. That was Sengoku. This was definitely up there with Trio the Punch in terms of weird beat 'em up games. punching demons, man. That's awesome. I can't wait to see the sequel next week when I play next week. I completely forgot. I got so into the game I forgot to change the the move list. Endo. Yeah. Game over. I completely forgot to switch the the move list. This was definitely cool. I like their approach to this. You know, jumping between the different planes of heaven and hell. That's pretty ingenious. Very I liked how the characters were very expressive when they get sliced.
Like they were like and had legit screams behind it. Very legit screams. I find it funny though that the boss kept sending out a whole bunch of minions. It's like, how many more when you gonna get the message that your subordinates ain't winning? That's how it goes with all these things, right? Just send wave after wave of kill bots until so they get tired out no more. How Brannigan's Law was it? Yeah, it was called Brannigan's Law. Oh, this game is on? Oh snap! I didn't even start it up. I got oh wow. I didn't even realize it. It looped back. What do you know? So you beat the game and it loops you right back to the beginning. That's pretty cool. Don't know why. But just look at this. Look at how amazing this is. Neo Geo, man. It's a shame that the Neo Geo was so expensive back in the 90s. But the freaking cartridges were clocking it at $100 because they were legit arcade, you know, arcade designed. Look at this, man. Look, I could probably punch it. Yeah, oh my gosh, I can actually punch the skull. Dude, I'm kicking the freaking skull. I just destroyed the skull, man. This game is just too damn awesome. And I got a Hadouken out of that. Oh, man. Yeah, Neo Geo games were definitely expensive, man. Oh, that's cool. It's forcing me down. Nah, they'll send those things after me again. Look at that. Punch a giant skull, man. That's way too awesome. Ai, sugoi yo. Sugoi. Minasan, sugoi. Game wa sugoi desu yo. Let's move on to the next game. Yeah, I completely forgot to put up the the move list. I didn't even pay attention. Gotta remember that. Mitsuo nomimasu. All right, let's do a bonus game to close out tonight. Bonus. Oh. Oh no, I'm revealing things. No. Yeah, I remember seeing the size of those cartridges and then the cost that came with it. But I totally understood why. It was pretty genius what SNK did. Very revolutionary. I mean, Nintendo was the first to do Play Choice 10, but it was more or less just, you know, arcade cartridges. They were primarily arcade cartridges in the Play Choice 10, but when it came to I just had something in mind. I'm curious. Let me see something. I still have Nintendo Switch Online active. I'm very curious about something. No. Okay, it's in English. Let me see something. Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Maybe I could close this out. Maybe I might be able to close this out if I do this right. America, Nihon. Let me see. I'm gonna switch regions. It might or might not work.
No, it's still in English. It might not work. No, it didn't work. I got Alone in the Dark here. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I got Alone in the Dark. That stinks. I was hoping that switching regions probably would have given me Japanese language Switch online games. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it has to be from the That's true. It does have to come from the account. Let me try a few things here. Actually, there is a way I could pull it off. I'd have to do it through to switch the account, because I don't create a secondary account. There was a way that I pulled it off before, without having to start up without creating a second account. Let's see. Yeah, see, I have it set to Japan. The region. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so as you can see, I have it. I switched the region over to Japan. But I have to switch the language over to English. I don't mind putting this up right now. I don't want to show the account though. That's the thing. But no, it's quite easy, because I could do it through my Nintendo. I could go into my Nintendo and I could switch my current account, this here, into Japanese. I've done it before without having to create an entirely new account to do it. But I don't want to waste time. I want to switch this back to Nihongo. Yeah, the only major drawback though is that I do need the eShop cards. I have to get eShop cards in order to I'll leave it be. In order to buy off of the Japanese eShop. Alright, let's see here. They're not free. You have to have an account and you gotta pay for it. Heck. I don't want to reveal the games. They must be a surprise. Let's see here. What would be a nice bonus game? Here. Here we go. 타이틀, 부분 타이틀, rompas, yeah. New Addy X, Moon Patrol, might be. Hi, might be. Let's close it out with Mappy. Yeah. Dang. Let's see if I could get to 20銭ポイント。ああ。ああ。はい。ポアマッピー。It's like Pac-Man, but with mice. But with cats and mice. Who's also a cop. Might be a cool cop. So that's what happens if we waste too much time. Mark show up before music ends. Hi. Ah. Yep. Wow, he followed me all the way around. Ah. At least they don't reset the items. That's what's good about Mappy. Wow. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's it. That was Mappy. I didn't break the score. I was close. But let's close it out. 皆さん、ありがとうございました。楽しいですか？はい、皆さん、楽しいですよ。はい、皆さん。ベラムさん、ありがとうございます。ありがとう。皆さん、どうぞ、フォローをください。フォローください。はい、皆さん。よし。皆さん、また来週に。また来週に。Have a good night. Buenas noches. And おやすみなさい。はい。楽しいストリーム。Get well. Get well. Get well, ペナさん。Have a good night. Good night, everybody.